Hello. How's life? Oops. Was it mal ertappt?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly... Anne and
Oh.
Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Ah, krass. Wir gehen zu Poppy. Hm. Wer will zuerst das da? Ja, wir nehmen mal die Quest, dann geht dann zu Poppy.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
I'm down.
Accio.
Was bringen die? I see. Das ist
You
neu.
didn't see that.
Das Gute ist, wenn ich vorne hingehe, sollte er nochmal in das orangene Feld zumindest reinrollen.
Accio.
Okay, ein bisschen mehr.
Accio.
Wenn ich aufhöre, wenn der Ball da oben ist, dann müsste es eigentlich auch gehen, oder? Oh.
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich das gerade gemacht habe. Ich könnte den auch im Zweifel einfach runterkicken mit den
That's the way
150.
to do it.
Accio.
Anyways.
Seems I got the better of you.
Fuck. Jetzt hier runterkicken sollen.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark.
We do it again.
Accio.
Also in dem Moment, wo der Ball hochläuft,
You
müsst mal gehen
didn't
lassen.
see that.
Watch it.
Accio.
Oh, okay.
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
Fake. Oh, nope. Oh, 50, oder?
Accio.
No! No! Das Ding ist, wenn die jetzt einen 100er drin. Ah ne, hat gar keinen mehr, ne? Die hat gar keinen mehr. Wird schon gewonnen. Fuck. Anyways.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Anyways.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Level up. Das schon nice, to be fair. Mm. I don't really know. Ich denke damit. Immer mehr Curses. Damit mehr Overall Damage. Weil kann ich jetzt nicht rein. Das ist second.
Revelio.
2. Sad.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Oh ja. Damit bin ich ganz an den Gähnen, hier bin ich noch am Niesen.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Wer geht die da drauf? Was war mit der Idee?
Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing!
Theophilus Harlow came by here, looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
Der kennt auch nur Vollgas.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Oh, where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm
Warum
afraid
geht
to
sie nicht
leave,
selber dahin?
in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Imagine,
Please
dein
do not worry,
Sohn,
Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
dein Sohn ist vermisst. Und du stehst da einfach heulend vor deiner
When I
Haustür,
took the letter we found to Officer Singer,
wenn du weißt,
she
dass
told me about
Süden
Mr. Bickle.
der Dude
He had
ist.
been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down
Why
Harlow.
the fuck?
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that
Revelio.
we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Wie gut, dass sie das sieht.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Ah ja, wandering
Revelio.
around.
Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stupefy!
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Crucial. Descendo!
Expelliarmus! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Wie kann man da hängen bleiben?
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Huh.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Accio! I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite...
Wait a second, habe ich hier meine Beast Collection irgendwo? Mir fällt mal auf. Ich könnte ja auch mal hier den ganzen Spaß collecten, ne? Oh. Du, wie fair, das sieht schon sick aus. Fangen wir mit oben an. Oh. Legendary Cape. Die hatte ich vorher, die hatte ich vorher. Spider Slayer. Das ist cool. Die da sieht auch sick aus. Guck, was man mit dem Cape hier machen kann, actually. Ist das Originalset dafür? Explorer. Imagine. Nah, no way. No shot, dass ich das mache. Dann lieber kein Hut. Dann lieber kein Hut. Oh. Okay, dieses sieht actually not bad aus. Da muss ich aber... Maybe sowas. Die Maske da sieht doch sick aus. Die würde ich schon nehmen.
It was a
Revelio.
long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
There we go.
Leviosa. Ringo.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Incendia.
Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis!
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa.
Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
That day. Waren hier hinten nicht die Ashwender-Eggs noch? Yeah, I knew.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. Inside. That
Revelio.
complicates things a little. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Das da hätte ich gern. Ich meine, 60 Gold.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Gehst du voll? Ach, fick dich. Halt dich für ein Gerücht. Hab ich nicht aufgepasst?
Revelio.
Ist nur der? Jetzt.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Ui. Den könnten wir vom Sneaken her, oder? Maybe werfe ich den einfach mal so eine Pflanze entgegen, oder?
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Okay. Ich Ich darf den nicht takedown, ne? Jetzt aber.
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Crazy. Confringo. Accio.
You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that.
Oh, ich dachte, wer das?
Just the beginning.
I know you're
Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
Thought you was ready, did you? Back for more, I see.
I'm just...
Knew I'd find you.
Protego.
You can't hold out for...
Spelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Nice.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Hier unten, ne?
Please, help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Revelio. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Ready. Wird. So langsam müsste es doch mal kommen, oder? There we go.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Aloha, Mora.
Thank you for your help today.
Ja. Ich hab so langsam das Gefühl, es ist scheißegal, wie rum die stehen. Wir gehen jetzt erstmal unser Gear identifizieren. Und wenn wir das gemacht haben, gehen wir verkaufen. Dann gehen wir zu Tombs und Scrolls, kaufen uns da irgendwas. Und ja. Damage with Cruise. Yeah. I like that. Wenn ich hier die Maske aufziehe. Oh. Kann das weg? Nehmen wir mal das da. Wieso? Nice. Oben das Biest. Oder Biester.
Lumos.
Eine Breeding Pen haben wir noch jetzt, ne?
Descendo!
Was machen die damit?
Descendo!
Funny. Funny. Wir gehen zu Tombs and Scrolls.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wir brauchen auch noch den kleinen Triple Potion. Oder nicht Triple Potion, Pot. Bei den großen Pot brauchen wir eigentlich nur für die Tentacular-Dinge da. Five Small Potions. Ja, den da hätte ich gern. Aber small, ja. 5 kleinen Pots. Der ist wichtig. Und der da mit 3 Medium Pots. Der kommt auch Handy. Den da bräuchte ich eigentlich auch noch. Theory Refiner. Aber anyways.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Also zuerst mal die zwei da lassen wir. Die da kommen in Medium Pots. Da kann ich kleinen draus machen, ne? Ich glaube, rein optisch war ich da oben weg. Dann wird man hier mal aufräumen. Okay, wir machen zuerst einen großen. Einen doppelten großen. Standard. Lass mal gucken, was brauchen wir dafür. Nur den da. Und Fluxvi. Wobei ich sagen muss, den da würde ich am besten extra machen. Da hätte man echt 2 Large-Boards. I don't know. Kannst du näher hier dran machen? Unfortunate. Recht war es halt an dem Haus. Okay. Dreifache kleiner, ne? Oder 5 kleiner. Kann man die auch maybe? Ja. Das reicht der. Dann machen wir zweimal dafür für die Health Potions. Einmal Murder Suite. Auf jeden Fall 2 oder 3 Mal die Mantrake. Ich denke zweimal, weil wir die anderen auch zweimal haben. Frage, jetzt brauche ich das da. Ups. Habe ich hier jeweils einmal. Scheiß drauf. Dann, wo sind die Medium Bots? Ah, habe ich gar nicht. I see. Machen wir noch ein paar große Pots. Dann mache ich hier die Jumpers. Aber fehlt trotzdem noch was, oder? Ah. 2. Ah. Wir haben die. Wir haben Flugsweed. Haben wir Flugsweed? Ne, haben wir nicht. See. Das war mein Fehler. Acht davon. Brauchen wir irgendwas an Potions? Nicht wirklich. An Potions sind wir fein. Also selbst die da brauchen wir eigentlich nicht, aber macht jetzt auf Vorrat. Aber was können. Drei, 2, 1. Von denen habe ich 12 oder so, ne? So nötig. Okay. Also anscheinend ist 12 das Limit für Potions. Machen wir das.
Hello there.
Revelio. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I'm scared. Wenn du jemanden fragst, ob er die Sprache kann. Und er dann meint, ich muss ein bisschen drauf gucken. Ich gehe mal schnell meine Fenster zumachen. Es wird kalt. Gleich wieder da.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You there? Can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there? Can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Was will der von mir?
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
Ja, richtig. What Goblins. Ist die Steuerung von dem Vieh
How
genauso?
about some sightseeing?
Safe, oder?
Let's go! Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
Ja, die Steuerung von dem Vieh ist mega ekelhaft.
A friend
Einmal noch
just
lieber
thinks
mit Besen.
Gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough! Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to... From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too... I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Ash von der Ex.
Descendo! The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Wow. Interesting.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo.
I see.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Da geht's lang. Da sind Schatzkisten.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing
Accio.
one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Kann ich einfach mal vorbeisneaken?
Accio.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Not quiet enough. Find him!
Accio.
What's a human doing?
Descendo. Revelio.
Find him!
Expelliarmus. Protego.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
So.
Being watched by a door. Accio.
Wir kommen noch safe raus, oder?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, es geht jetzt hier rüber. I see.
Accio.
Ja, doch jetzt.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Easy going.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Er stand so.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Hier ist nichts mehr.
Revelio.
Hier ist kein Dude.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Krass, eine ganze Goblin-Mine und die bilden nichts Kleines? Wer hätte das gedacht?
What's that? Aha! There you are!
Accio.
Pity, not quite. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Protego. Stupefy.
Well done! I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Prepare to surrender now. Easily diverted.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio.
Hier ist der Plan.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is
Revelio.
too small for whatever it is.
Kommt man da hoch? Hier links. Ganz entspannt.
Revelio.
Geht das? So.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not
Lumos.
careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
For better things than this so-called patrol.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Revelio.
Lucy.
Ja, ich glaube, wir müssen hier relativ Head-on holen, oder?
Nothing over here. Someone's here.
My revenge!
Potato!
Was that your best? Predictable.
Bomba!
You won't last long.
You won't get away with that.
Let's get this over.
Potato!
Stop it!
Stupefy!
Descendo. You can't stop us.
Descendo!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Oh,
Levioso! Confringo!
such arrogance. You're making this too easy. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
Levioso! Protego!
I'll get you.
I shall avenge your death.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Not quite.
Accio!
You won't stop me.
You won't get away with it.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Confringo!
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Expelliarmus!
I won't fail. Dead.
Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Descendo!
No!
Oh.
Crucio!
I will
Confringo!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio!
Erstmal durch 4 Health Potions geburnt. Gehen wir auf diese Seite zuerst.
Accio!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo! Revelio!
Wait, wir machen zuerst das da.
Accio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Unfortunate.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh, Level 2 Log. Unfortunate.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Fast.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Das Ding ist, der Kerl war absolut useless. Ich hätte genauso gut die Pläne damit holen können und ihm einfach hinlegen. Wofür ist er mitgekommen? Das macht keinen Sinn.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay. Jetzt wird's interessant.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Ich habe gesehen, dass diese Felder hier tatsächlich einen Nutzen haben. Und zwar muss man hier die Seiten befeuern, um die zu aktivieren. Hier. Gehen wir mit Sebastian? Wird sich eigentlich anbieten, oder? Ja, wir haben ja hier vorbeifliegen, so außenrum.
I should investigate.
Was ist das hier? Maze.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
It must lead to something good.
It's a safe Asian magic.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ja, kinda.
Time to teach someone a lesson. This ain't potato.
I'll make you wish you were back at.
Oh, what's the light your eyes?
Allein das Ei was wert. Hab ich hier in der Nähe einen Schnellreisepunkt? Dann gehe ich gerade verkaufen.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Bevor ich jetzt zu Sebastian gehe. Am besten hier hinten, ne?
What is it?
I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again.
You're right.
And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Okay. Cool, dass ich ihn wieder ansprechen konnte. Thunder Proportion ist halt schon sick.
Hello.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Das war ein Outfit, ne?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Kann das was? Ich hatte 2 Moonstone.
So nice of you to stop by.
Anyways.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Ich trage lieber Sebastian als Ominous. I don't know.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent.
Das mehr exciting.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Crucio! Revelio! Descendo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Links? Maybe?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Descendo!
Kann ich das da ausmachen?
Depulso! Glacius! Revelio!
Ich gehe davon aus, dass ich hier links irgendwie drüber komme.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Okay, den da mache ich nicht auf.
Accio! Revelio! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Depulso! Revelio! Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa!
Die kommen hier hin.
Revelio!
Oder? Ne, die kommen hier hin.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return...
Hold on.
It does mention something else. It says they're next to site...
Really? We need to focus on move. There's more to this than even I imagined.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio.
Ah, okay.
Confringo. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Ja.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo.
Ah, jetzt geht's.
Confringo.
Von dir aus geht's, Samurai.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Finde ich aber cool. Newt.
Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that can save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Like, let's do that.
Imperio.
Geht das auf der Spinne?
Protego. Divindo. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Revelio.
Wo wollen wir zuerst hin?
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Imperio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Interesting.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ich bin ja richtig, oder?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Dann gehen wir jetzt nach rechts.
Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Accio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wait. Das und den Kreis. Den da.
That worked. Keep going.
Die Stufe und das Airbändiger Zeichen, I don't know. Hier.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Und dann brauchen wir noch die Tür. Ist da gar nichts? Das Dreieck und das Airbändiger Symbol.
Accio.
Okay. Stufe und der Kornfeldkreis oder so, I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Ah, funny.
Revelio.
I see what you did there.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio.
Leviosa. Confringo. Findo.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Descendo.
Depulso.
Achso, und transformed. Dump.
Levioso. Confringo. Tego.
Depulso.
Confringo. Levioso.
Imperio.
Confringo. Descendo. Defindo.
Bombarda.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Defindo.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Depulso. Imperio. Protego. Depulso.
Findo.
Bombarda.
Fringo. Fringo.
Depulso.
Fringo. Findo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depul... Imperio.
Levioso.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. For a moment there I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh, einfach mal das Haus geklaut.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The dark sacrifice. I don't know about that. That is suspicious on. Ich gehe stark davon aus, dass Sebastian hier draufgehen wird. Aber dafür seine Schwester
I'm willing to
saved.
ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I don't know. Ich denke, dass Sebastian hier wirklich auf einem Problem ist. Aber ich bin zeitgleich curious, so interessiert, was mit Sebastian hier passiert.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
What?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Yes.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Ich finde das schon ein bisschen creepy von Ominous, dass der einfach so Bastion und mich stalken tut.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Confringo!
Kann ich ja nicht, ne?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this right. She thinks like Ominous, and it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
In trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That's bad.
No, let him give him this.
Imperio. Confringo.
Your spell's blocked.
Put me down. Enjoy suffering that intruder.
How nice of you to stop by.
Easily enough.
Expulso.
How you quack?
Let's get this
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Keep out the way.
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of Shaw's reach.
Slow down.
Your
Arresto momentum.
To the right.
Got him.
Imperio.
Confringo.
Bombarda.
I will make it.
Confringo.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be
Confringo.
careful! Mine!
Expelliarmus, we've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Imperio!
What?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Er hätte einfach mit dem Puls so
What did my uncle expect me to do?
wegwerfen können.
The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Interesting.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ich glaube, wir sollten eventuell mal die Maske da ausziehen, oder? Also ich denke, ich finde die Maske da ein bisschen weird.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Kann ich mit Anne reden? Actually? Unfortunate. Oh, eine neue Quest von Bobby. Mit den Zentaurien. Machen wir es so. Ich gehe mir mal nach... Ja. Nach der Quest gehe ich mal was Kleines zu essen in den Ofen
These rocks
werfen.
have seen better days.
Ich mache noch das Ding dann mit Poppy und dann esse ich mal was.
Revelio.
That's a thing. Ja, smarten das System ja einfach. I don't care.
Confringo. Revelio.
Wo noch? Hier war mal.
Revelio.
Wo? Ah, da oben.
That solves that.
Was für ein Biest ist hier? Scheint tot.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Yeah, 10 FPS.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Hey, kidding.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Bye.
Revelio.
Ich sehe aber, warum der Forest hier für Dingens verboten ist. Überleg mal, du rennst einfach als Student rum.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
In so einen Zentauren rein. Das wäre nicht so cool. Into the Dark Arts habe ich gehört. Ich gehe damit. Wieso? Ja. Andersrum? Ja, so rum. So rum. Hm.
Revelio. No, you don't.
Kann ich den mit Stop Momentum halten?
Revelio.
Sind zwei, right? Yes.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
Sad.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft.
Ich gehe mal was zu essen im Ofen machen. Bin gleich wieder da.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Back. Hab mal die Jona in den Ofen gemacht. Braucht jetzt eine gute Dreiviertelstunde. Er braucht eine gute Dreiviertelstunde.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Pass auf, wir gehen zuerst wieder Pflanzen einsammeln. Muss restocken. Kann ich hier das da machen? Einmal alles. Oh. Das sieht sick aus. Also optisch sieht das da schon sick aus. So wie ich jetzt bin, bin ich gut, ne? Ich finde die da cool. Weil die da auch was haben. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Oh. Maybe kann ich damit was machen. Ich denke so, oder? Maybe die Maske weg. Nicht nur maybe. There we go. Challenges. Haben wir da was Neues? Ah, ist das die Quidditch-Dingens? See.
Revelio.
Wie viel Platz habe ich? Ich bin fast voll, ne? Gehen wir auf die Map und verkaufen einmal. Gehen wir zu meinem Lieblingsladen.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Gehen wir hier zu meinem Lieblingsladen zum Verkaufen und Kaufen.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Bänder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Mit 3 Medium Parts. Das ist auch nicht bad. Den könnt ihr sparen. Ah, scheiß drauf.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ich müsste hier ein paar Quests machen, to be fair. Mal gucken, was der kann.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
I see. Für ein ganzes K.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see.
Geht zuerst wieder in den Room. Bauen das Ding auf. Enchanten mein Gear. Ja.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft?
Ach, das macht... Okay, I see. Das ist automatisch. Ich dachte, da müsste ich Sachen reinwerfen. Machen wir das da. Machen wir da Expermiamus rein. Same. Ei. So. Kann ich die so einander stellen? Sad. Imagine. Mir fehlt wirklich ein Wolfsfilet? Okay. Oh, das ist cool. Immer auf 5 Minuten auf den. Krass. Ja, bin ich aber full. Dann gehen wir jetzt dahin. Und währenddessen gehe ich auf mein Essen nachgucken.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating.
Ich gehe gerade nach dem Essen gucken.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class.
Bisschen Pause noch.
Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at home. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. Das ist gut, dass ich da dabei war. Das hat mir sehr viel weitergeholfen, also. machen noch einmal das Match vor. Ich habe mir gerade noch ein paar Aufbackbrötchen eben reingelegt. Muss ich jetzt gleich noch verwenden.
Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Care to lose?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Funny.
Accio!
Oh, strong. Start off strong.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Oh, that's bad.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Actually, ich glaube, wenn wir den da hier reinmachen, das ist free. Na Mann.
Such grace.
Ich dachte nicht, dass der da wegbringt.
Accio!
That's kinda bad. Kann ich den da actually runterkicken? Ich muss jetzt einen 50er machen. Und selbst dann habe ich verloren. Fuck. Es sei denn, ich krieg den das Summer runtergekickt.
Accio.
Fuck.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Fuck it.
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
We go again. Den Moment habe ich jetzt noch. Okay, also die Seite hier ist tabu. 110, das machen wir. Oder 120, was es war. I don't care.
Precisely as planned.
Watch it.
Accio.
Here we go.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Oh, that's...
Precisely as planned.
So müsste ich das gut machen, oder? I screwed it.
Grace. Finesse.
I screwed it up.
Accio.
Wie gesagt, ich musste da jetzt runterkicken dafür. Das ist mein Plan.
Accio.
Komm. Es sind zwar 100, aber es bringt mir nicht viel. Fuck. Ist das hart? Actually.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Wir sind gleich wieder down. Ich gehe nur mein Brötchen wenden. Okay, noch rund 10 Minuten, ist mal fertig.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Here we go. Last try, dann machen wir die Hauptmission. Komm. Start off strong.
Precisely as planned.
So, wir können ungefähr hier, dann haben wir echt einen Platz für da in den zu setzen. Nice.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Nice, nice, nice. Geht der Bot jetzt easier auf mir, weil ich schon ein paar Mal hintereinander verloren habe?
Precisely as planned.
Das wäre actually eine nice Theorie. So. Don't you dare.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse.
Gott, der rollt hier drüber. Na.
Hard luck.
Can't take this. I can't take this. Dann setzen wir den anderen einfach auf 30, oder? Na, er ist noch Shot, oder?
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Okay. Das ist meine Chance. Wenn ich das verkackt, dann soll es nicht sein. You're fucking kidding, oder? Ich habe genau hier gestoppt. Trotzdem geht er hier runter. Anyways.
Precisely as planned.
Whatever. Sting
me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Ich könnte...
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Fuck.
I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
That's time.
Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Wenn der erst nicht runtergefallen, hätten wir das. Kinda bad at this.
Accio.
Pass auf, wir hielten unsere Kugel jetzt einfach voll dagegen.
Precisely as planned.
Das heißt, in jedem Fall haben wir das.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Maybe kann ich noch einen dagegen hielten, actually. Dann brauche ich den mehr echt nur hier vorne abzusetzen. Oh, das ist big, das ist big.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Accio.
Oh no, 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 no. Das geht schief.
Nice technique. Akio!
Kritisch. Ich muss den nur hier vorne hinziehen. Egal was ich mache, ich habe jetzt eigentlich gewonnen.
Precisely as planned.
Gar nichts riskieren. Unlucky.
Such grace.
Aber trotzdem.
Well, you are good.
Trotzdem.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like?
I play by intuition.
That's been my strategy. Well,
Sick. Map chamber.
Welcome back.
Ich gehe nach meinem Essen gucken.
Hello, Professor. I have
Ist eigentlich
news.
fertig sein?
The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay. Ich hab Essen. Und na, schauen wir kurz, was wir machen.
Levioso.
Boah, Kitty.
Come straight. No! Why did you do this? You know better, right? Why?
Hey, that's pretty good.
All my entire squad is dead. I'm all alone.
Holy shit, ist das scharf.
Good sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Ich hab mir einen Hot Chili Cheese geholt. Das Ding ist mega scharf. So schärfer als erwartet, sagen wir mal so.
I think I'll go outside.
So.
Does a friendly tank as well? No.
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
friendly tank. Yeah.
Thought it was a family, but it was great.
Do we have a satchel on us?
That's good.
Oh, I'm great! Rocket!
Assassin's Creed 2, Audi. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Sounds like you were thinking about saying, or else. Were you, Travis? Were you gonna say, or else? I'm wondering what comes after that. What you gonna do, little man?
I'm busy, excuse me.
Would you just shut?
Oh crap. Did I leave the stove on?
Kann außerdem beim Messer gegen das Mikro kommen. Sorry.
Hit again, hit again.
Do it again.
Fuck yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Hey, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh, it's us!
Holy shit! Damn, that was crazy.
Proximity chat is funny.
Code red, we have a breach.
What the heck? Respekt dafür, actually.
Get down, Mr. Rabbit!
A lot of blood.
Just let me know when the T-34 is aiming so I can just reverse.
It's aiming.
It's aiming! Oh, fuck!
Calling for a transport at this location! Okay, vehicle assigned and en route.
Karma.
Enemy soldier marked!
Und deswegen geht man im Battlefield mal 3 Schritte zurück. Der ist ein No-Shot.
Galera, vai pra bandeira, galera. Vai pra bandeira, tio. Lá. Pessoa, vai pra bandeira.
Me chama aí, padrão.
Ai, não acredito.
Not another foot search. I'll tear your eyeballs out! Officer, I need a backup here! Oh, where'd you get these stolen credit cards, huh? This ain't no show. Keep moving.
Oh! I got fucking flat.
Move back and move. Oh, fire, there's a Congo line. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Congo line. More is back. One more? One more.
What the heck? Five actually.
Games like this, they always make the timer stop when you're defusing it.
Nah.
Yeah, they do. If you're defusing it, they give you.
Ready! Alright, Sky, get ready to open! Friendly fire, you idiot!
Oh, we're getting precision strike.
Yes.
Today you're gonna die!
Oh, I saw it.
Contact!
Boah. Lass mich kurz mit Teller abstellen. Gerade fertig mit Essen geworden. Gerade richtig. Holy shit. Ja. Warum blinkt das hier so? I don't know. Fixed Class und sein Office waren ein Ding.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay, worum geht's? Ich habe echt keinen Plan.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Krass.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about...
I see. Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, das ist cool. Da gehen jetzt auch Schüler auf mich?
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just...
Now, to determine which student...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Ich find's cool. Das geilste Teil.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word?
Or no.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scroll in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
In the Great Hall.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Finde ich irgendwie funny.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Warum habe ich jetzt 20 fucking FPS?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job...
Scroop!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Wait. Das hat tatsächlich mit dem Blut zu tun.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff.
Okay, that's actually funny. This is actually funny.
made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! Revelio.
Actually, das sieht gut aus. Sieht actually gut aus. Ah. Später, oder? Ah, da habe ich dann nichts verloren, wenn ich das da jetzt mache. Den letzten Trial.
I'm most pleased to be included.
The Headmaster's Office.
Revelio.
Level 3 noch. Krass. Ich dachte, es geht nur bis 2.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Wait a second.
Lumos.
Was ist das Safe hier unten?
Revelio. Lumos. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh, there. The head.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
What?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
What the heck?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Oh, okay.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Die doet hij het take before. Huh. Okay.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go.
Somebody.
I need to find a way past them.
Das ist jetzt ziemlich scary. Ich mag auch den Artstyle. Irgendwie. Das Gezeichnete. Wenn man so will.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Okay.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Ist das die Tür? Ja. So einfach geradeaus. Voll.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Ich denke eigentlich nicht. Sagen, ich nicht reinbumpen, du. Ist mal fein.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Huh.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Mysterious more.
I've never felt such power. Protego! Protego! Stupefy!
Huh.
Protego! Stupefy!
What the fuck?
Protego, stupefied. Stupefied. Protego, stupefied. 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 Protego, stupefied. 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 Protego, stupefied. Stupefied.
Oh, okay. Was voll? Oh yeah.
Protego, stupefied.
Hab doch gedodged.
Protego, stupefied.
Oh my.
Protego.
Fuck. Wait, that's a thing? That's a fucking thing? Ich hätte ihn einfach runterhieten können? No, 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 no. Wait a second. Ich bait die hier. Wait, ich muss sehr viel wegbaiten? Oh, okay. Na, lassen wir das. Fuck that.
Protego, stupefied.
Holy moly. Oh, wie rude. Ich habe einen Caps geschrieben. Ich habe in Cap Lock geschrieben, das ist rude. Was hat's hier mit denen? Ach, das sind ja verschiedene Häuser. Sie.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Wait, ist das das Relic? Wo ich mit Sebastian gefunden habe? Nein, ne? So ähnlich.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what...
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
Huh.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Was ist überhaupt der Plan? Was Mach ich.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
That's deep. Ah, nicht wirklich, aber. You know? Apropos, wir haben noch 7 Uhr oder so, ne?
What you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Interesting. Das war einfallsreich. Ordinär. Kommando.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I don't know, irgendwie beides.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Cool. Gehen wir damit, oder? Maybe sollten wir das da machen. Mit dem Breeding Pen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I don't suppose a student like...
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you. I feel better. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Huh. Oh, er hat noch so Pluszeichen.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
That's bad.
Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Ich fliege mal kurz weg. Lande hier wieder. Ja, mega.
Arresto momentum.
Huge.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Holy, wie weit muss ich da weg? Gleich. Nehmen zuerst die Pflanzen mit. By the way, ich habe doch den mittleren mittlerweile. Nee, doch nicht. Ich habe gerade keinen Moonstone? Really? Sad. Ups. Hm. Die kommt hier in die Mitte.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Erstmal nehme ich den hier mit. Das ist wichtig.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Ist denn now wieder nachgewachsen? Ah, unfortunate. Was ist das hier? Ah, okay. Verbindung. Oh, yeah. I see. How I use it. Eine halbe Stunde. Okay. Okay. Ich denke, wir gehen mit Sebastian, oder? Machen wir zuerst das und dann die Main Story mit ihm.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. See you soon.
Wir fliegen von da aus.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I mean, prinzipiell auf dem Weg, wenn ich einfach so geradeaus fliegst, ein paar. Ist das hier richtig? Tatsache.
Revelio.
Bin ich hier in einem Unterschlupf? Safe, oder?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from
Arresto Levioso. Accio.
Not quite. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Bombarda.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Revelio.
Oh, ein Upgrade. Von ganz plus 10. krasser Shit. Hm.
Depulso!
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio!
Why have you not run away? You take to die, do you? If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Aki... Expelliarmus!
I will make you.
Confringo! Protego! Accio!
You won't stop me. Pitiful. Truly.
Accio!
That was meant for me. You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate!
Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Kann ich einfach den da machen?
Wait a moment. You will regret coming here.
Nice. Ganz entspannt, fliegen wir jetzt hier rüber.
Teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Bandit Camp. Was für ein Level Range hat die Map hier eigentlich? 20 bis 40. Easy Club. Easy Club.
Oh, this day's gone on too. What's the little moon calf? Far from home, eh?
Faster!
Speed!
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Expelliarmus!
Why is it grapple? Missed me!
Accio!
Ringo!
Imperium! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Impressed?
Accio!
Ringo!
Statt der Pölze machen wir mal den da. Bleiben wir mal. Kann ich... Lass mal den da machen. Ein bisschen damit rumspielen.
Descendo! Descendo! Depulso!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Defender!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know.
Revelio! All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Ein Ort. Ich meine, wir könnten einfach mit dem Besen hochfliegen. Oder wir könnten aufmounten.
I bet.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Defender!
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? That was unimpressive.
Levioso!
You're weak, human. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Ah, scheiß auf die Quest.
Let's get it.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise coming back this
Protego.
but this is sad. Really? I won't.
Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
I will make you.
Ouch! Defendo.
Fortunate day for you.
Levioso.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Put me down at once!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Postponing the inevitable. Ranrock will be pleased.
Fuck. Ich hab grad aus Versehen Deflect gedrückt, anstatt in Dash.
What was that?
Defendo.
Up for a minute. Enjoy suffering, will you? You don't believe you can do it.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Pitiful display.
Imperio. Expelliarmus.
As if you can best the likes of me.
Levioso.
I won't rest.
Defendo.
Is that it?
Accio.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Dare you use that spell on me?
Accio. Pity.
Not quite. Not quite. Easily
Defendo.
I shall avenge.
Expelliarmus.
This is almost too easy. Was that your best? Run, kill spells with blood.
Levioso.
You call that spell casting?
Defendo.
No! I will make you pay.
Imperio.
Before you were born.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
What was that? Is somebody there? Hello?
Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
They
Revelio.
got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Wait a second.
Revelio. Defender.
Was hatte ich hier? Ah, den Curse, genau.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio war's, ne? Naja. Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Kann ich da runterkicken?
someone. I won't rest
Oops.
until you
Depulso. Defindo.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Ich würde ihn runterkicken.
Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you pay.
Imperio.
At your service. You can't
Descendo.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that. Ready?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. This must be it. Sebastian, wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Agreed.
Aber hier den
Travel is always much more enjoyable.
Punkt freischalten.
Revelio.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Here we go.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Imperio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Divindo.
Imperio.
Confringo.
Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Confringo. Levioso.
Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Tego.
Levioso. Confringo.
Dindo. Confringo. Tego.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Confringo. Imperio.
Confringo. Levioso.
Descendo.
Divindo.
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Descendo.
Levioso. Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Oh my. Und noch lang.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Imperio. Protego. Stupefy.
Divindo. Tego. Levioso.
Confringo.
Divindo. Confringo. Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Levioso.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombarda ist cool.
Confringo.
Scheint eine ziemliche Lösung für das meiste zu sein.
Look at this place.
Revelio.
Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Imperio. Bombarda.
Fringo. Levioso. Descendo.
Levioso.
Fringo.
Descendo. Bombarda. Imperio.
Descendo.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Defendo.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Accio.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, als ob.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Ich find's nice, dass hier immer wieder Health Potions irgendwie droppen. Von irgendwas.
Troll.
Fringo. Fringo. Levioso.
Wait, that's a thing?
Flipendo.
Confringo.
Wait, kann ich Imperial auf dem benutzen?
Depulso.
Defendo. Descendo.
Depulso. Flipendo.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
Imperio.
Defendo.
Flipendo.
Levioso.
Protego.
No shot. Fuck. Okay, wir holen direkt die richtige Pflanze raus. Wir ziehen uns direkt den Stärkungspotion rein. Beziehungsweise einmal.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Okay, die Rolle geht halt nicht. Ist okay.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
What the heck?
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. 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 Imperio. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Fuck that.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Okay, ich habe absolut keine Potions mehr, kann gar nichts.
Revelio.
Ich bin absolut blank. Ich habe gerade in der Cave durch 10 Potions geburnt. Holy shit.
Bombarda.
That
Reparo.
troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Bitte sag, das hat sich gelohnt.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, immerhin 3 wieder.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. The view. Well worth it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, unfortunate.
Revelio.
Ah, es geht da oben um das. Okay.
Another barrier.
Bombarda.
We can blast through it, I'm certain. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Oh nein, was soll ich hier bloß machen?
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Another rune symbol.
Revelio!
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
That's the
I wish you could
undercraft.
see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Let's get out of these.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not, but someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Scary.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
So. Mal schauen, wie weit unsere Dudes sind. Wow.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Oh. Ah ja. Wir müssen eh verkaufen, von daher.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Bromley Gaunt was the sort of flame. Those that go to Azkaban.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Wir verkaufen alles.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Metz 3K.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Good thing the Ministry banned on Tinder.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I should imagine she'd always have.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Huh. Huh.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Yeah.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Revelio. Accio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Nach der Quest gehe ich, glaube ich, auf. Also dann auch noch einer.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one...
Just because you know Lumos.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Von da komme ich doch grad. Von da komme ich doch grad.
Likely it was made with something.
Schirm.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
New potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
Warum sind die da durchgelaufen? Das macht null Sinn.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Say what you will about...
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what we all have done there.
Der Stufe 30.
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
Revelio. I'd say we know who to leave at home. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Where your guts regard us? What a silly threat.
Loud as a troll you are.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expulsion!
Confringo.
Wo ist der? Da.
Imperio.
Stop this! Reducto!
Levioso.
Reducto! You're a beast, you'll do with you!
Death from above!
Reducto!
Plants in it.
Expulsion!
Expulsion!
Reducto!
What are you?
Descendo.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
That's just expulsion!
Stupid.
I bet that one hurt.
Expulsion!
Protego.
Novice.
Reducto! Serves them right.
Ah. Okay, pass auf. Ich gehe in Invis hin und setz dann
Natty must have been taken this way.
setz dann hier den da. Jetzt Imperio. Ich denke, das ist die
I'd better be sure.
angenehmste Variante.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Imperio.
Someone messing about. Reducto! Reducto! Reducto!
Pay for your deed. Expulso!
Expulso!
Let's see.
Reducto! You having the knack? Expulso!
quite a distraction.
Revelio.
You'll be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Wasting time, this is.
Imperio. Revelio.
Who's the Reducto?
Pay for your deed.
Fight back! My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Had we do it again.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Finally.
Die Kiste muss ich später aufmachen.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ich musste doch sagen, die da ist ein bisschen strong. Da habe ich keinen Bock mit den ganzen Dudes hier zu fighten. Das ist der einzige Grund, warum ich jetzt hier gerade ein bisschen sneakier mache als normal.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps you'll tell us where we can find that.
She's determined to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he
Expulso!
arrives.
Expulso!
Expulso! Expulso!
Potato!
Expulso!
That's proper feeble there!
Expulso!
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Expulso!
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
Revelio. Paternicus Totalis. Imperio.
Expulso!
Reducto!
Expulso! Expulso!
Potato!
You'll be expulso!
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expulso!
Reducto!
Imperio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Okay.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
How
dare you do such a thing to me? Expulso! Damn it! I've no patience for these. Expulso! Here, expulso! Oh, I hate these things. Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Shame nobody saw that.
Nice.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand over here.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Confringo.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Revelio.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Ah, yeah. There we go.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe...
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I mean, ich hab die gerade alle deleted, ne?
Hush now.
Revelio.
Ah, yeah.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
I don't know. Ich denke, wir schließen es einfach hier ab. Mit Ende der Quest.
I should have known. And you, the
Ich bin gerade ziemlich müde, to be fair.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Now,
Ich hätte gerne das
you
andere.
may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ich hätte gern behauptet, dass die halt wenig damit gemacht hatten, aber ich hab keinen Bock auf die schlechte Seite mit denen zu kommen. Das könnte ein bisschen bad werden, falls man was braucht. Ich hab einen ganzen Talentpunkt. Das kann der Big, to be fair. I don't know. Was für Quests haben wir? Ich denke, wir gehen hier nach dem Level 27. Das sollte schon wichtig sein. I mean, das da ist eigentlich die Quest, die ich schon seit Anfang des Games quasi habe. Ist doch hier hinten, yes. Also eigentlich nur einmal dahin fliegen, den Dude anquatschen wahrscheinlich. Maybe den aus irgendeiner Höhle ziehen. Und zurück wieder nach Hogwarts. Aber actually... Das ist ein Problem für morgen. Ganz ehrlich. Bin ein bisschen müde. Hab die Nacht nicht viel gepennt. Von daher bin ich ein bisschen sehr müde. Und würde mich eigentlich gerne gerade hinlegen. Brauchen hier noch kurz ein paar Potions, aber prinzipiell hätte ich behauptet, das war's. Und ich danke allen, die zuschauen. Oder auch nicht. Und wenn er das nur im Hintergrund laufen lässt. Das sind die besten. Vor allem Health Potions brauchen wir. Wir haben in der einen Hauptserie mega viele geburnt. Von unseren Stärkungspotions haben wir eigentlich noch genug, ne? Komme ich jetzt eigentlich raus? Von den Maxima Potions. Ja. Lass mal voll. Ja, 15 Stück. Wir könnten noch mehr machen. Wir könnten noch 50 machen, holy. I don't know. Maybe sollten wir uns mal hier die Rezepte kaufen. Für Thunderbrew auf jeden Fall. Der Invis Potion ist keiner useless. Ich glaube, den kaufe ich mir erst gegen Ende, wenn ich so ziemlich alles habe. Den Thunder Potion brauchen wir auf jeden Fall. Hier könnte witzig werden. Machen wir hier noch Dinger rein. Bei denen ist es wichtig. Da könnte man theoretisch auch ändern. Das ist ein ziemlich nice Thread. Kann man es auch irgendwie rausnehmen? Und dann? Sad. Superfeller. Niffler müsste ich auch mal finden. Ja. Also wie gesagt, ich beende das hier. Aber danke fürs Zuschauen. Alle, die da sind. Ich call hier GG's. Eine wunderschöne Nacht. Und morgen bin ich wieder live.